Okay, we're back with more Baldur's Gate 3. So last episode, I had to go look up a picture of the drow lady that I killed. And I was like, okay, so what's her name? It's like drow lady goblin stronghold. And Google just quickly spoils that she said, look, party member? Oops. It's actually kind of impressive on the part of this game. Usually, like, CRPGs so thoroughly signpost that the person you're talking to is like a very special character that's going to join your party potentially. I just thought she was a particularly well-detailed character. So I think that speaks well to the quality of this game, if nothing else. Let's see.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's read her thoughts. Hooray for bonuses.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthara by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Holding prisoners.
What? I ain't. Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
If anyone happens to be in chat already, you can let me know if the audio balance sounds okay. I can never tell with this game. It seems really quiet in my ear, but it looks okay in OBS. Hey, Namak, how you doing?
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
I've read your work.
An individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right.
Okay, thank you.
Holothep Gedab, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service.
Cool, thanks.
Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here.
If you should.
Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Oh, okay.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Oh, nice. It's nice to bother with that. Visibility potion. Probably don't need anything that's rotten, to be honest. That one, okay. Dearest Elminster. Become an indispensable member of their tribe. They're chronicler and bard. Okay. Okay, Volo is pretty funny. Chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. Got it. Okay. Oh, those count for camp supplies. That's actually pretty useful. All right, I actively dislike looking through so much garbage, so I'm gonna stop. I have to save Halsin from last episode, so I think I don't do that here. Let's see. Goblin Priestess. Arabella. Must be somewhere else. Really glad none of you have checked on Minthara. I'm a small bean. Nothing to suspect about me or my party. Just a group of little guys. Okay, so let's see. Somewhere in this yellow circle, I see. Slightly drunk. Waypoint here, that's nice. Talk to the merchant. Everyone is slightly drunk. Okay, only looking at blue stuff. Jump distance is increased. That's actually pretty good. Not that expensive either.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Can I see, is there like a stat screen where I can see the jump distances of everybody? I'm sure I have a character who's best at it. Is it just whoever has the highest athletics stat? Or is it derived from like a combination of athletics and strength or something? Might be under character stats. Okay.
That's curious.
Hello. Come on. There you go. Statistics. Guess not. Okay. We got athletics -1, +1, -1. Okay, well, guess it's Shadowheart then. She doesn't presently have any special boots equipped. No. I could see that being useful for like progression reasons later on. Well, it does say acrobatics. But it's just giving you acrobatics as a separate benefit, right?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Cobalt die, magic weapon, blink, sleep, bronze again. Hey, sir, how you doing? Interesting little area. Probably don't want to get into a fight there.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Didn't talk to you on purpose, sir. Okay.
Still just a babe. I don't feel like this.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Okay, he might be somewhere in the northwest corner, but I don't see a way to get up on the top there. Just look for more people to talk to, I guess.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
A habit of eating dwarves?
Good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem.
Can I see the poetry?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So, like, this essentially happens when, Pilcher the Warbler, the worst bard in Faerun. When, like, for story reasons, you need to be able to do the thing, I suppose. That makes it impossible to fail.
Really?
Civ 1's obviously.
Shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Thanks. Well, that's a bad sign. Sort by latest. Notes about a door under the temple are written in the margins. I think the moon turns. Moon's turn, but which way? Huh. Find a night song. Guess we know what happened. Come on, see the thing I'm looking at here. Night song's further inside. Oh, okay. I thought that was Halsin getting roasted. I thought it cleared the quest from my list. I guess not. Got it. I don't know if Halsin's a dwarf.
Well now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken
Okay.
chasing.
I've read of these chickens.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
What is chicken chasing?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone, Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something
grand,
and you walked away.
What now?
Oh, I don't get another chance to do it. Okay, I was just gonna try to do it with it instead. Well, maybe I do.
Well now, it's got feather. Reckon it owes us a gag. Sound easy? Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Let's make it a real wager.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
Is that blood?
Okay, I'll turn that back on.
Never mind.
What are you chatting to me for?
Chicken ain't gonna chase itself.
Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
If I must.
Okay, not amazing. Oh, a natural 20. Good job, Astarion.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Let's not kill the goblins right now.
Cub breathes in.
Chase! That! Stay!
Still alive. So that's progress.
It's just a cow.
If I may.
Get it back on the field.
Don't do that.
That's the game done. Come here.
I don't understand what happened.
Oof. Hard luck, mate. Told you it was.
Okay, I don't understand what I did wrong. Maybe it just like auto fails if you're on turn-based mode. Just trying to be cheeky there. I do like that you can turn the owlbear on the goblins. It's funny.
Go on. Getting close to the.
It is, as they say, empty.
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell back.
Oh, I see. I had, so when I first interacted with it, that count as chasing it. Okay.
It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
15. Shit. So much for that.
The cub's talons tense to strike. The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other. Talons tense to strike. Beak.
That's the game done.
Okay, I see. I have to like kill it or recruit it or turn it on the goblins. I didn't want to do any of those things, so I can accept 30 coins lost. So it's funny.
Oof. Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Let me see.
Can't give up now.
Can I do the owlbears coming with me thing?
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chick, is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Keeping a large beast fed isn't easy. Okay.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Or the 30 GP.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Okay, cool. That's D&D as hell to be like, I want to take the little cute owlbear cub as a pet. Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, mucker. The branding stings something proper. Mark of the absolute, innit? Shows our devotion to her. Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't, too. So best get a move on,
Guy's costume is amazing looking. Actually, a lot of the clothes in this game look incredible.
That's good ale. Nice and chewy. Think the
Shoot.
You hungry? Dwarf's getting good and crispy.
Is the High Priestess supposed to be here somewhere, right? It's the trader. Owlbear lady. Alright, get back here, bud. Yeah, no one to talk to back there. Try talking to them.
Fresh design with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that, and then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on.
The player characters, like, silent reaction shots are really funny to me.
Or I'll kick your head in, slug face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Might actually be able to do this.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Stuff's already there. Good roll on the guidance. Okay.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick Priestess in dread too. And everyone will have to obey me.
What's your boss will think of that?
What? How did you... That's a neck. Fine.
Everyone approved of that, apparently.
I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed them.
What was I saying? Just attitude. I've got to take it.
Not crazy, right? Like, there is supposed to be... Save the druid. Goblin Priestess is inside, so maybe I can talk to her? Search most of this circle, it feels like.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Great, they're all named after numbers.
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
Kick the corpse.
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
I almost feel bad for the runt. Almost.
Mom? Dad? Explain these concepts.
You what? I ain't explaining how babies get made. Gross.
So, I'm supposed to rescue him from within this circle. Maybe I need information from further inside first before it'll give it to me.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah! Here's to the absolute.
Okay. Guess I'll go inside and talk to the priestess. Maybe she can help me out. She's down in the middle.
Somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
Really like the tadpoles as
I
like a
feel you
narrative
in
tool
there,
for this game.
Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi, Priestess!
So, can anyone confirm, is Halsin actually outside? Because the circle is outside, but I feel like I talked to just about everybody and did not find him. Is the quest marker wrong, or can it imply that it requires a zone transition? Okay. So I can't completely trust quest markers, I guess. Still do have other places to check out here.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Moonglow.
You know Moonglow.
Oh, nice.
A tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as gormless as the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm full of gorm. My people build cities on the corpses of gods. Yours does not impress me.
Maybe your people can build a nice little necropolis on the carcass of this absolute joker. My whole tribe's
Nice.
falling for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You're working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
It's like libel. As in, I'm liable to smash your face if you go casting aspersions.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Boss Ragzlin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Here, no. Yeah, right. Does the game consider those to be bottomless pits for the purposes of combat? I guess this one wouldn't be. It looks like there's a place you can walk on down there, but... Just trying to explore as much as I can here.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
by Balduran's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
A gift.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Journal, kind of a little bit of a spoiler there.
Shadowheart's anxiety.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Weapon, the absolute
D20.
6. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
I know this magic.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
Nope. It's cool.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
Ragzlin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind
Feel like it's
flayers
speaking in
arranged
visions.
a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. Visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Wait.
Ragzlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
Okay.
I won't take this disrespect lying down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand. Right hand, huh? Sounds like word spreading. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow, Minthara's the name.
Ooh, about that.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
Say it out loud.
The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
I killed her. I didn't realize she was a party member. It was actually spoiled for me when I googled a picture of her for the thumbnail. Let's see.
What you needing now? Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemy. Shoot fertilize with thy death.
I just walked into her room and talked to her because the goblin I rescued from the grove brought me straight to her.
Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll
Save the refugees.
She is absolute.
They did a good job of just making her seem like any other character. A lot of games would like signpost from a million miles away. It might be worth breaking into.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
About that.
Slays her enemy. Shoot fertilize the fields with thy death.
Okay. So I can like try to kill him from up here. Okay, maybe think about it. I don't know if I can kill him without aggroing the entire place.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
You really wouldn't.
Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still.
Someone there?
And hold up on the D-pad to sneak for everyone. There it goes. So if it doesn't prompt me to pick the lock, it means it's not pickable. Is that true?
What to do?
Oh, here we go. Lockpick.
What a day.
Quietly.
20A. Get a real D&D skill check.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I think they warned me at least. That's nice. So I have to try to do it when no one's nearby. Okay. That's funny.
Tippy toes. Like a wraith.
Doo-doo. Ooh. Those in a minute.
Tempers are rising. Tempers are...
Okay, so I don't know if it actually tracks that. I don't know if I need to close the door or if they care. I'm still kind of learning what the game does and doesn't track, you know? Always part of figuring out a game like this. Divinity Original Sin wouldn't give a shit. Like, it, you get in there, as long as they don't see you looting it, you know, it's not gonna like punish you ex post facto.
Time for discretion.
Right, so I don't need to close the door is the point. Like, they're not gonna like see that the door is open, and that's not gonna cause problems for me down the line is the point. That's why I was trying to close it. Okay. Let I check.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see what I got here. I'll go look around some more. Oh, that sword's not great. Ugh, okay. I guess maybe because it's on Astarion. Alright, so Amulet of Saloon's chosen. Gale can absorb it. It teaches an evocation cantrip. Advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Dash. You get momentum for 3 turns. Interesting.
How delicious.
Let me see what momentum is. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do that for him. Probably won't be surrounded in most cases. Because none of my characters I really expect to be surrounded regularly, so.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead.
The hero at heart.
And streams will flow with their blood.
1 to 8 healing. Ah. They heal, but they possibly fall asleep. That's really interesting. So can I just use that as much as I like out of combat? This says it's a cantrip, and then it also says it's a long rest. Oh, so, okay, that's weird that they frame it that way. So by that they mean I can use it as much as I like. Why would they call it a cantrip then? Like, what's the... Is it to not have to classify it as like a level 1 spell slot or something?
No time to rest.
Actually, probably want to give this to Shadowheart. She's the most likely to be surrounded.
What am I to do?
She already has gloves. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I wonder if I can, like... I don't know if I can kill him and then leave safely. So I kind of want to try to do everything else before I attempt that. Okay, we went this way. Night Song, Priestess, southeast corner. Sure, yeah. It's meant different things. Cantrip was synonymous with at-will power in 4th edition, and Did not mean that in 3rd edition,
Poor
Oh,
but there
lad.
are
I could give you
infinitely
peace, you know.
usable basic spells in 5th
But
edition, right?
no, you gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I see. Performance. And Detect Thoughts is like Pet Pals. Really shows up in a lot of checks here. Might stop using it just because I want to see some of the more interesting interactions.
The Drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's beaten. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was
Liam.
beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
I might.
Okay, I see. I want to have...
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry. No, no. Please. You are? I need to get out
Simple
of here.
tumbler lock. Make short work of it.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Good.
Let's get going.
Do you like the way they do inspiration in this? It's cool. Okay, so we learned that Halsin is a bear. That's helpful information. Journal. Gotcha.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If
You get the sense that this
permit it,
goblin camp is
I
like a
can show
gigantic,
you
like,
firsthand.
game design nexus of all kinds of different crazy things you can do depending on the order in which you progress through the story, right?
Anywhere near me.
I'm curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and
Surprised
I
Shadowheart's cool with
are
that.
interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
This will go well.
This will do nicely. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
Constitution
Do
failed.
not fight it.
Make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Jesus Christ. That's bait. That's good.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
It's really funny. That's right. I rescued him. Funny. I love the Shadowheart and Astarion too. That's fantastic. Whenever you can get party members to interact with each other, it feels really special. You happen to have both of them for that scene. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. No way I could have gotten in there.
Looks like a trap there.
Trust no one.
Yeah, it's really cool to have yet another story where you can essentially interact with Dr. Frankenfurter. Heck.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
So do these tools get consumed every time I do this? Used, okay. Can't opt out of using them, right? Well, they get consumed if you fail. Interesting. Okay, to keep you from just picking the lock over and over and over. That's really cool. Yeah, 'cause that's definitely a problem in like vanilla D&D. Like you get the fantasy of having the ability to pick locks, but
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap outpost.
there's rarely a circumstance where there's like a meaningful penalty to doing it.
A trap.
I would probably be in favor of making something very video gamey like that for tabletop. You're just explicitly saying like, okay, for each adventure you get this number of disarm kits, or you can find them or whatever. But that it's obviously like a gameplay abstraction, right? It's not something that you can just go to the shop in town and buy 100 of them. wonder if you could do a more like general like failure token, like a catch-all abstracted failure token that allows like limited retrying of things that are normally unretryable, but you know, the DM is challenged with coming up with some kind of cool, unique narrative consequence on the moment that it fails and you're out of tokens. Like maybe it's a trivial lock-picking exercise, but they try it 3 times, they have no tokens, they try it the 4th time and fail, and now a monster that previously was going to be encountered much later in the dungeon shows up and fucks with them, right? It's a cool idea.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Oops. Do a check against your lockpicking skill instead of doing the minigame. It's terrible. Until you get an unbreakable lockpick, then you can just spam click the button. It's funny. I don't think I can do anything in that corner. I guess I'll pop over there really quick and just see what's going on. I think Saza's just knocked out, but I can save and try it, and if it goes badly, then I think I have to go down and around to get up there. I haven't looked in this northeast corner. We got a crazy wave of these bots yesterday. Yeah, I think it's happening again. It looks like it's just 2. It was just like non-stop, just like different accounts. I'd ban them, and then I'd ban the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on, was it shield mode for a second? So sorry, it'll make it hard to talk if you haven't talked a lot on stream. I'm just gonna leave it on for a minute until they go away. Losing the arms race.
Zane, oh sorry. Heading to see our new pets. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What are they delaying for?
Okay.
Can't we just swarm
New
them
pet.
Drow wants
Might
to
be
know
what I'm here
exactly
for.
where those adventurers came from.
Okay, shut it off. There's a new bot scam where there's like dozens, possibly hundreds of accounts that just show up and start typing shit. They're slightly different from each other. Yeah, I could do that as well.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
I could try to ban the link, but I think they generate different links.
Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the Worgs. And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
I think they specifically go for medium viewer streams, paranormal. They suspect that those are the people most desperate for view bots, I guess. Oh, difficulty class 2. Just don't want you to get a 1, essentially.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, is it tracking the number of times I do those illithid checks?
I wanna hear it squeal.
Mind flayer checks?
That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Okay. See, I don't think there's anything else in the area here. Well, I want to know if that message is intended to be a gameplay warning. Like, it's sometimes difficult for me to tell what's intended to be an explicit gameplay indicator versus what's meant to be cagey. I wasn't sure about that in an earlier situation as well. Probably just get in there and attack.
Feel that anguish.
Oh, funny. Maybe earlier it had a... They wanted to do something with it. Do not run and get the others, please.
No mercy.
I was trying to avoid it before, but it didn't give me another option in that case. Lucky. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Hold on. Can't waste an entire turn here. Be cool to get a little prompt like or maybe there is an option for this to say, hey, can you give me an option on end, like a pop-up on end turn if they still have actions remaining?
Okay. Again! Make it squeal again. But Wim. Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll shut. What here? Gale.
Okay, I guess that's what's gonna happen here regardless. Oh, and the bear gets out. Nice. 3 dead gobbo, I guess. Ow, Jesus. Seriously? Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Does casting a heal ability also count as helping? If I want to heal anyway? I assume the answer is yes.
Take you.
Okay, yeah. Tracks.
Shall we dance?
I want to get the one that's running away here. Disadvantage though. The web. I guess I can disengage, right? So that's And I can move here. I can range attack.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Boots are made for walking. Okay, I only get to heal here because I just got knocked down, is the idea.
No holding back.
Blast. I used a lot of his good shit on that battle earlier. Does use a full action. There we go. Gotcha. Is there no wait, delay, or ready in this? I think I've asked that in a previous episode, but I don't remember. Oh, the throw. Uh-oh. Well, that seems wise, part of the Beastmaster. Crits on me, jeez. Beastmaster's a little scary. We need to get rid of enemies in general. I tried. Probably could have walked up and tried to go for a sneak attack.
Got to focus.
Disadvantage from... Can I see the source of disadvantage? Oh, she's blinded. Okay, I didn't see that.
Forever dauntless.
Saved against Grease. Love to see it. Battle Axe. Glaive. Greatsword. Oh, but that uses my entire turn? Oh man, that's fucking brutal. I like intended to use that before combat starts or something? I'm trying to think of what's the use case for that then if it's so expensive. Oh, good. Halsin has potions.
Take you.
Let's have some carnage.
65%. Wish I would have stopped the Beastmaster here.
No choice but to keep going.
Out of heals.
Listen, you! Thou necrotic stump!
Battle favors the fearless.
Macerate. Is it a feature of a greatsword that lets me do lacerate there? Is that how that works? Oh, you can dip your weapon. That's kind of fun. You can dip it in oil or something. Those big deeps from the bear. Oh, rude. Only I may do that. Okay, so I haven't had a weapon drop before. Do I like literally have to loot it to use it again? Can I like equip Astarion? Does that work? That's like my whole action. That's brutal. I guess Assassin didn't really help me in this fight. It's the kind of thing where once I reloaded, I probably should have just initiated combat without dialogue, essentially.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Over here!
Just 3 damage to this guy.
Clack bottoms, coward!
Nope. Not today.
I'm ready.
Try to kill stuff here. Sacred Flame is much lower range than I thought it did, I guess. Is that like effectively melee? Oh. Problem with Firebolt is it uses intelligence, right? Why doesn't that give me a hit chance here? Because it's a saving throw? Oh, I'm immobile. LOS because the...
Take you.
Goblins in the way, essentially. No, it still says that. That's weird. So I want to look at... Can I use the mouse for it? No. Context menu... I want to see what in webbed does. Can't move. Attack rolls against the target. Disadvantage. Oh, it's blindness. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I can't move then.
This is my time.
Let's chill, I guess.
Die
Saved versus blindness, lovely. Halsin's great. Thanks, Halsin. Is there a unit running away up here? Do I have a way to like quickly see? Okay. All the combat participants. Already got him. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Listen, you're greasier than a war roast.
You try.
To me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, someone can hit this guy. Oh no, are we having the capture card issue? Anyone hear it right now?
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature.
Okay, thanks. You would hear it in the dialogue right now. It would sound crackly if it was my capture card problem.
I am the druid Halsin. Parasites in your head. You mean you have one of them?
Okay, yeah, refreshing might fix that then. It's an encoding thing. Right. Pitch bend.
Oh, Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
You tell them about the artifact?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Did you try refreshing?
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. If anyone else notices it, let me know.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
It's weird.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess.
One of three down.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay, cool. That was fine. I probably should long rest now. I was trying to avoid doing it, but used up like all of my good abilities. Ha, it's cute. I didn't even notice the hinges on those before. Sorry, 3. Ooh. Dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Okay. Fortunately, I just got an item that's in the same slot. That would be for the same character, since only rogues can dash, right? That's a cunning action specifically. Oh, I see. Did not mean to basic attack on the cupboard. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's why I'm having to walk. Okay. Do this the not stupid way. No, don't do that. Oh, God. What did I have equipped before as my weapon? I literally don't remember. Did anyone happen to see it? Is it just a dagger? Did I not have anything in my offhand, perhaps? Fuck that cupboard. Oh, that reset all my selections. Okay. I might not. It could have just been the dagger. Look at the VOD later, I guess. Okay. Pretty cool.
Keep your distance, darling.
The tooltips always default to off. It's very weird. Pick up animal friendship on an item if I need it or something. Ah. Guess that's like for if I get captured by them or something and have to break out and get my shit back. Interesting.
All right. What now?
Okay, let's long rest. Let me save before I do, just in case. Tried to start a conversation. There it goes.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Cool word.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay. When you inspire an ally with Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Oh, that's cool. Worse armor class, but... Doing okay there, Gale?
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling?
I feel like I just
No
gave
errant
him something.
tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough.
Not soon enough.
Is there another matter you wish to discuss? That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay, everything that I'm not going to use. Should equip that on somebody, actually.
Thank you.
Does he care about the quality of the item at all, or is it literally just like a check to dump a piece of shit green item?
It is a strange
passes regardless of
experience.
what you give him.
Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Please tell me to just waste a piece of magical equipment.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still
You're an
sizzle,
addict,
the
bud.
fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Have this.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She's got a spear right now. True strike on the next attack. Fairy fire if you miss an attack. Okay, it's not super amazing. True strike is probably more helpful.
Let's move.
So if people don't have an exclamation point, does that mean they don't have anything interesting to say or anything
wrong.
new to say?
I feel...
She's got the
Darkness, protect me.
ring wraith injury.
No. I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know. I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet. No. Or at least...
Accidentally have the whole
think
party
so.
following me now, which I wasn't intending.
Perhaps Lady Shar is testing me somehow, but if she is, then I have no idea what her purpose is.
Yoke.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag
I do
you.
kind of think it would have been cool if they had found a way to work that into the game. But I imagine it would create a whole lot of frustrating branching paths on top of a game that already has a ton of those. So somebody on YouTube commented that I did get a, like after Friends wore off, Shadowheart noticed and it penalized me for using it, so maybe I shouldn't use it on my party members, but I'm still not sure exactly.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New
I wish it gave
dangers
you
require
like
new
a number,
skills to vanquish them.
or even if
the
it's not a number, if it just
tadpole
said
must be
like
my
Shadowheart
choice,
really
then let the
disapproves. I can't really
powers
tell
it
if it's
grants
like a
me be the
global
sole
value or
host's
if it's like
blessing.
-1 or -100
I will
or no.
consume what I must to make it so.
Oh, maybe. I mean, the YouTube commenter could have been mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time.
You again. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
You can look at their general current approval. I see. Yeah, Wyll disapproves. I guess that it must have been from that. Going to bed. I think I realized that Friends was a thing you cast on somebody else.
I promised I'd be back.
It was like a self buff.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole.
Hey, thanks for commenting on recent events.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you.
I anticipate she's a god, but it would be funny if she's like a ascended adventurer.
Mind flayer parasite.
Oh, that's different. Okay, maybe not.
Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
Don't take too many long rests, but not really.
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Just the Northern Lights. We've talked to her before. Do the flashing lights have significance? I guess don't answer that.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Let's not do that after what we just learned.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
It would be a funny game over condition. Hey, thanks for letting me save mid-dialogue tree game.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Now when I look in first person view, I'm gonna not have that perception.
Need a more robust implement.
The obstacle is my eye.
Withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly
They give you
brings
so
the
many
ice
opportunities to
pick
bail out of
closer
this.
to your eye.
Now, don't.
Probably gonna be loading in save here, but I wanted to see what happens.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility? Like forever? That's kind of cool. Bleeding eye. Hold on. Can I see this? Permanent. Well, that's fucking sick. Fucking cool. That's really cool. I love how many times they make you think, okay, you should stop this. Don't do this. Don't do this. So apparently we have a cool dungeon master is what this game is telling me. Yeah. That's fucking great. Like, one of my worst experiences is playing with a DM who just, like, revels in being a fun ruiner. If you've ever been in that situation, I kind of did that when I was starting out, when I was, like, a teenager in, like, you know, middle school. Oh, so you want to go in there and do this? Well, you didn't consider that the implications of physics means that you're going to burn to death. Like, shut up, stop. You know, you are the only one having fun at this table right now. Time to stop. How do I break camp again? I think previously it just took me out. Do I just have to talk to somebody? Oh, here we go. Leave camp. Oh, the bedroll will get you out as well.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
What made me earn your trust, Shadowheart, was that before or after I let the bard guide stab out my eye?
At least from what I can remember.
What was the load-bearing cause that made us friends?
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
No shit.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm.
Middle not sure face there.
She will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Good talking to you. Okay, we're all topped off now. Here's been dealt with. Don't have anything new to say to Halsin, but I'll check really quick. Did I pick up that barrel? God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Drop item. Just being able to pick and throw up barrels with telekinesis was like a core mechanic of Divinity Original Sin.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger.
Okay. Bye. I like that a lot of the encounters in this game, they've tried to include a kind of like swing from the chandelier interactable object. Even if it's just the one, you know, it's cool. Oh, God damn it, stop doing that. I do like that it warns you picking this up will encumber you, that's nice. Can't tell the difference between barrels I can pick up and the ones I can search. I guess I should just carefully study it to see if it has that will encumber you message.
The guard you killed will not go unavenged.
I hope that doesn't mean the entire place. A little worried. I didn't have this problem before. Maybe that's because I slept? That's an issue now? Killed the one that was running away. That's why I wasn't sure why it didn't work there. There was only one that was running, and I like focused all my effort to defeat them before they got away.
Coming through. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Why smell that placenta musk?
Have to keep going.
This feels good. Spill some blood.
Okay, maybe we're okay. It was just them. What was my... I have a thing that's like an extra short rest, right? Forget what it's called. Probably a green action, this thing, Song of Rest.
Better than nothing.
Have not forgotten you killing one of
Well, shit. This didn't happen when I killed Minthara. I did make a save before going to bed. I don't know how they know that I killed one of their own. Maybe it's because I rested? I'm gonna make a save and then I'm gonna load here. If I have to rest again, I know everything from this scene. I can jump through it. Maybe, but it's weird that you can choose to not bring him with you though, right? Like, I guess my thought was that if you are opting not to bring him with you, it's saying, oh, I'm just going to attack the goblins. Maybe you want to sneak. Let me see if it was the long rest. If not, I guess I can go a little bit further back.
Oh yeah, the scrying eye was looking at me all
I think it was resting. Brutal.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to do?
Okay. Well, I know what I need to do to get my shit back. Guess I need to do all of this in a single rest, which is maybe a little brutal.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I could try long resting here, just out of curiosity. I guess part of the issue, I left that one goblin unconscious, and we under the impression that leaving characters unconscious, unless if the game specifically is scripted to acknowledge it, tends to treat them as identically as if you just killed them, right? I don't know if it's a she woke up after the long rest and triggered a problem. She is listed as being a witness, right? Yeah. All right, let's do... I just want to do some testing here because I was worried this was going to happen. Let me rest somebody somewhere. Rest somewhere in front of people. Wait. Going to camp and leaving camp doesn't do it. I am gonna load again if this works. My eyeball back and all that fun stuff.
You worried. You.
It appears the guard you killed will not go unavenged.
Okay, so did that happen? I'm gonna try one more thing before I try to figure this out here. Pick up the corpses. I'm gonna try resting again here before talking to them. I'm wondering if it's like the Minthara thing as I'm already screwed, or if I'm just screwed from the Worg pen thing. And you said I can also try picking up the corpses. Okay.
You can do.
There. It's like a shard of ice.
Yeah, I know he's a vampire.
Quick, sharp pain.
Chance that to happen.
It appears the guard you killed will.
Okay, so they're already mad. So we need to go back to... Here was before I pissed them off. But it might specifically be the Minthara guards. If that's the case, we think getting rid of the bodies might be enough to make a difference. Like, is it just a matter of, like, lifting them off the ground, essentially? Map doesn't rotate. And maybe they just all, like, do something after a long rest. They, like, explore everywhere or something. Big challenge to try to end this without another long rest. Give it a try. Using all my potions. Well, this is the first time I've long rested since I was explicitly trying not to when I killed them originally. So I can't send them back to base. Okay. It'd be funny to try to speak with Dead Her. If I want to do Speak with Dead, do I have to... I think I have like a necklace that does it. Well, let's try a couple things. I just want to experiment and see if I can stop this from happening. Because if I can't stop it from happening, then I'll just deal with it on my current save. But... see if her being a witness that's knocked out is maybe considered a problem. If I wanted to get rid of the bodies, I have to pick them up and then, like, drop them in a hole? Is that the only way to get rid of them? Okay. So we know what the problem is. I am gonna have to rest again, but that's acceptable. You can put them in a box and send the box to camp. Interesting. So yeah, it really punished me for trying to knock her out, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I can do with her, right? Can't, like, can I wake her up? Is there a way to wake up a character that's been knocked out? Find that speak with dead thing. How do I use the ability from an equipped amulet? I see. See it. It's from stuff that's my inventory. Here it is.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
So is it because I got the killing blow, or it won't work on any of my party members? Or can I, like, swap in a party member who wasn't there when she died? Okay, I got a bunch of stuff I have to recover here, so let me do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember who got the killing blow there. I kind of want to do it before I go to sleep is my idea. Drop. Attack. Crit.
Blade at the ready.
I like that just the one eye glows. Nice touch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How many of these do they have? They can't have that many of them, right?
Minthara, Adept, House Bane Ray.
That's wild.
Murdered.
You can't get Volo's eye. I was about to say. That would be really funny.
By my side. Underdark. Menzo Baronson. Raiding. Hunting. The Absolute's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Pretty fucking cool. I like that. That's a lot of work. Game is a crazy amount of work. I know they saved a lot of effort Increasingly, it's making sense how some of these games that have like insane scopes are working. It's because they're actually using assets from all of the previous games they've made, right? I think that's how Elden Ring makes any sense at all. Okay, so let's go to bed now. I should be able to fast forward through most of the long rest, I think. Try to be careful here. And you talk to him.
I was just settling in what the druid had here. What that can't be. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone as there's not a if what you isn't it? Oh, dear.
Okay.
Come on, then.
Give
Don't
him
leave me in
that
suspense.
thing.
How are you feeling? Oh, was there another matter? That is most gratifying to hear.
Let's give him this, because I'm actually not that excited about that.
Thank you. It is somehow that's merely dripped. I'm not. Thank you.
Okay. Shadowheart.
Something. No, I don't know. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting No. Or at least, I don't. It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us.
Sorry.
Gone. No, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
You again.
Okay. Everything. Felt like it was a lot of time, but it was really just a conversation, so as long as I skip through it, we should be fine. Need it to be the dream specifically here, which it is.
Don't you have that thing you hope you're desperate to be rid of it. Until you are the parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The high when were it not for my protection, so would you.
She's an adventurer. Just make sure I pick all the same options.
Health. I will. You must. The cult use.
Okay, got it. Cool. Okay.
Quite the cozy setup you. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned.
Volo, carefully hold. The needle finds the pain. The needle.
Make sure it's always the first option. I think it is.
Slowly brings cold. Tap, tap.
Do you feel that? Ha! I agree. I agree. Drat.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of
All is well, I
cosmetic
think.
damage. Yeah. I'm terribly.
Okay, amazing. Good shit.
It announced that we will find the answers.
I didn't talk to her
by
last
seeking
time.
the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us.
How do I consume more parasites? I think I have an extra one. Is it a thing I have to do from the main menu?
Yes. The one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle. But it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Icon next to the mini-map. Okay. I must not. Must have already used the ones I had last time.
There's something I want to talk to you about. To become it's all but sometimes I wonder. Underdark just did, but there's a simpler answer to your question.
Okay, I think we're caught up. Let me make sure I don't get aggroed by the goblins, and then we can continue with the game. But that was an interesting little bit of jank to explore, that I guess she woke up, reported that she was a witness, and then despawned. Very, very interesting. Please, 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 please. Hey, everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Okay. Great. Make sure that I equip Wyll's right thing back on. Yeah, I did.
At least things have stayed interesting. Defender of the people.
Put this on my character, just in case.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Passive effect of that. I guess the +3 armor class is on. I mean, it's boring, but probably going to result in me taking less damage than an extra 4. It's a pretty huge difference. I didn't see I got the spider silk armor. Let's give that to Astarion. Someone in town decided to punch you, had to kill half the guards. I have a vaguely negative impression of the first Dragon's Dogma game, and the second one, I've seen all the videos, like, oh look, there's this cool ogre that like trips over and makes a little bridge, and I'm like, does it really though? Or have they just created a couple situations where that's like, that like emergent activity is likely to happen? It feels like it's like a, it's like intended to generate some Twitter posts that make it seem like the game has all these insane, you know, incidental interactions that are actually like heavily scripted or only happen like once or only happen like one player ever, you know. But that's maybe an unfair. I just see it, I'm like, that's too cool of an interaction to be a thing that happens more than like once in the game, right? There's no way there's like dozens or hundreds of those. I don't think I can kill this guy completely secretly, right? Let me go back down and talk to him and see if there's anything tricky I can do with talking. There are a lot of creatures in this room, is what makes me a bit concerned.
Don't touch me.
Oh, he picked up a barrel at some point too. Jeez. Still has a lot of the jank, yeah. It felt weird playing Dragon's Dogma 1 because I felt like something was off, but I was really struggling to like articulate the offness. Like, it seems like any of the issues are like, if you just summarized what that game is and what it asks you to do with bullet points, it sounds kind of cool.
What you needing now?
I can't do anything dialogue-wise with him. I'm trying to think of shenanigans I can pull here. It would be really funny to like bring like an exploding barrel and set it next to him. Now that I know that I can pick up shit like that. I guess I had that water barrel that I just sent to camp. Should be able to deal with the priestess in her own room. What's that? South. So I'll do that first, I guess.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Look, you're buying slaves.
Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Show me your items. Seems like that could be really helpful in certain cases. Interesting. Monstrosity type foes. Jump distance increased by 5 feet. I really have her be my exploring character I get, and it has an enchantment +1, but it's expensive as fuck, damn. Okay.
Pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate. Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Okie doke.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Now, I suppose she only, like, did this separating herself from all the other goblins because I agreed to get branded.
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, it's the thing that I can't... I don't mind knowing things in a playthrough that I didn't do. I'm not gonna, like, be playing it again, so...
Let's get on with it.
What a day.
I should switch that so it's in his right hand. And adjacent to her, please. Thank you. Assassin helping me out there.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
That was essentially free. That's cool. Okay, so now you can find where he is. The Absolute's brand. They have advantage on death saving throws. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. And I get aid, which is neat. I really like those. If you have the brand, you get a bonus. It's a pretty cool little story reward. Let's make sure somebody has this. Probably replace it later, but
No one stopped me yet.
not proficient with shields. I think. Yeah, I think Assassin's really strong in the early game. I probably will respec out of it later, but being able to have 2 guaranteed hits in a row at the start of combat is kind of a big deal. Okay, so we got water barrels, crates. Oh, there's another secret in here. Oh, there's an ogre guy in here. Yikes. Gale.
Can't risk being in open view.
Quietly now. Leave no trace.
Is Polma not an enemy here? I guess I could try talking to her first.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh, okay. It looks like there's no like custom dialogue. It's just like you're not supposed to be here. That's what I was thinking it was at first.
They won't see me coming.
Attitude to Astarion, -50.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I guess Shadowheart got into combat much earlier there due to failing a stealth check.
Listen, you! This'll be me! Knowledge your face and shit it out!
Tried.
The dance macabre.
My faith will protect me. Got to move. Intense!
Well, so much for peace.
Can shove trigger? I'm guessing I can't shove because she's so huge, but can it trigger a attack of opportunity?
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
See.
blood comes easy these days.
I've got one. We'd make better strangers.
This is my time.
So I currently have this weapon equipped from Pact of the Blade. It's just remembering the weapon I equipped previously when I had a choice. And I'm not sure I understand Pact of the Blade. Hold on. Pact-bound Greatsword. So basically I can just switch that as often as I like, but if I do it in combat, it uses up an entire turn. Is this generally competitive with like weapons that I can find normally, or with like general magic weapons? Supply pack. Grabbing some bones. A is for Azoth and other gods.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, it does actually give me a recipe. That's cool. Doing with all this saloon stuff? Misty Step. Oops. Teleport to an unoccupied space. Short rest. Oh, that can use that once per encounter. That's pretty sweet. Well, I guess not technically once per short rest, which isn't quite the same thing. But... does he have a pact-bound weapon by default that I maybe unequipped when I did that?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I see.
What's that?
Nice work, Astarion. Really want to try to find an exploding barrel because I think it would be really funny to try to drop one on top of this other guy. Just curious if I missed an opportunity to get this other guy alone as well.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Person, poison.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Super interesting in there, turns out. Okay, so no, there's a secret. I think, right? have a document about it. I have to find it now. Seems pretty useful. Someone who needs to move. It's probably going to be Astarion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wasn't the rancid note? Wasn't the handbill? I hope I didn't pick it up on somebody else. Dwarf's poem. Moon's turn, but which way? Cluster of stars and lunar phases. Okay, I should have a entry for it specifically. Saza died. Okay. Being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. Damn. Oh, okay, so it just says door under temple, but not... You know it has something to do with moon phases. Oh, this place is bigger than I was expecting.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
That thing is small, and I am not.
So if I had a smaller character...
I don't think I'll fit through there.
I haven't recruited anyone who's small yet. Do I have like a ability that would let me count as small? I feel like that came up in a previous episode. Be like a scroll or something. Oh, disguise self will do it? Didn't take disguise self earlier. Because that's the main usage is for something like that. I can freely go to my camp as long as I don't rest, right? I want to go talk to the guy. I see. Okay, I won't worry about it then.
Stars and moons like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
Poem said something about no light. Again in a second. Read it again. Jump into combat by yourself on the other side. God, it's so annoying to search my inventory for shit like this. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Okay, so it can't be total darkness, and it can't be full moon, so it has to be half. But only one of these has stars on it. I'm only supposed to interact with the lever once I've adjusted this. You just write this down so I don't have to like refer, or I'll take a screenshot. May the full moon never touch the stars. The darkness can never conquer the door. Okay, so that's the full moon not touching the stars. Which one counts as the door, though, I wonder? Just confirming, this lever is a thing that I pressed to confirm I got the puzzle correct. Is that right? Are there levers in here? I don't think so.
I had another dream. Whoever,
Okay.
perhaps we truly have a...
Let's interact with here. The full moon never touched the stars. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize it was passing some of the pieces of the plate over. Gotcha. Oops. Y'all get out of the way, please. Thank you. No! But it's, may darkness never touch the door, right? May the full moon never touch the stars. May darkness never conquer the door. I guess it's like darkness has to be pointed away from the door, I guess is the next thing I can guess it is. These will always be the stars, right? I don't know what would make it count as the full moon, though. Ah. Candle received condition burning. But there are stars at the door here. That's interesting. Can I see them? I can't make that out. I don't know if that's necessary to figure out the puzzle here. It's like... barely make it out. It's like 2 eyes and then 1, 2, 3, 7 stars, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Not the same as this star pattern. Give it anything else in this room that helps. Is this intended to be solvable exclusively with the dwarf's poem, or is there other information in the room that I can use? it is. Okay. Sun fell in the dark. He sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars. May darkness never conquer the door. I need to like split them up. This doesn't drive me crazy. I don't know which one is supposed to count as the door, because I would expect that this one would count both as the door and as the stars. Try to get the darkness all in one tile, I guess. I did at the top earlier. Another round of these guys. Let me see if I can just do streamboospace.com.
This goes very far.
That was it.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
So what was that supposed to mean? Like, I definitely got the sense, may the full moon not touch the stars, made me think I shouldn't have 4 lights on this tile here. I figured it was gonna have to be something like that. I'm just adding streamboo.com as an Instaban phrase. Oh, the natural light coming from the ceiling was part of the puzzle? Wow. Okay, that's a higher puzzle complexity than I thought they were going for. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Damn. What a thrill.
Spent much time in the Underdark.
The blade slayed a death dog or 6, crossed a few dwergar. I never was scared of the shadows.
Travel through the Underdark. No kidding. It's really cool. Oh, hey, explosive barrels. Fuck yes. Maybe, if I can interact with them. It's fine. So, if I have things in wares, can I go to my camp at any time and get it? Well, I guess wares is marked to be sent to camp, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. What a thrill. If I send it to camp, though, could I, at a whim, go to camp, get it out, and then come back from camp and have it on me in a different location? If so, that's very silly. It's like, okay, guys, we're creeping up to the line of just giving me infinite carry space. All right. Cool, thanks. I do want to explore this place, but I want to finish my objective outside. Yeah, there's more walls.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Anyway, about that puzzle, I got really thrown off by the
just beginning.
The full moon line.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather.
What you doing in the Underdark, bud?
In a word, a silent observer about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
It's kind of an exciting place. Dungeon Master on his bullshit.
There.
Or her bullshit in this game.
Somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
Oh, cool painting,
and
guy.
The famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I'm tired of these games, Potion Seller.
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know?
It's a good line.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But
it's weird how like fleshy and realistic the demon wings look.
For certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
You like that he has an angel
and
name.
You're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Pretty good. We did Faustian Bargain in The Witcher 3. I really like that too.
I'll be around, watching you
gonna hang out in your
squirm
camp.
like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay, bye. Did that have happened literally anywhere, or was it scripted to happen right there? I expect it was anywhere. Or maybe in a number of different locations. Can I just came in here to grab a couple of these. I want to deal with my other problem. The fact that he didn't specifically comment on the Underdark I thought was interesting. Okay, I'm hoping I have this really stupid plan, and I hope it works, because it'll be really funny if it does. I need to pick up barrels all the time to do shit like this. I'm back here. This is pretty cool. This is like finding the Underdark area in Elden Ring. I really like that they bothered to have that little cutscene of you going down the ladder. It's like, okay, if we're going to the Underdark, we really need to like give you the Snake Eater cutscene. Can't just like teleport there. Satisfying. So to blow up an oil barrel, obviously I can cast a fire spell on it. This game has the Divinity Original Sin arrows, right? Like the custom arrows that have special effects. I'm really surprised they kept those. They're very not D&D-y.
Careful, I might.
I feel like I found some. Maybe I'll try to sort later and track them down.
My faith will guide me.
I guess Astarion could do a ranged attack with that.
Let's get going.
Howdy, everybody. Somebody papped back there. I have a couple things I can cast with fire. Wyll has fire. Astarion does too. Doo-doo. Okay, so where's my storage in camp? I don't think I've ever been here before. I have a map marker, maybe? Vendor. Oh, okay. Alchemical fire elixirs. Is it just that I have access to... I can see my stash from here without needing to... There's like an interactable I have to find? Okay, try to find it. See a map marker for it. Ah, okay, that's why. Hey man, what's up? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Don't mind me, I'm just decorating. It's really fucking funny. So how do exploding barrels work? Does each explosion do damage? Does it just like create oil on the ground that's then on fire that does burning damage? Each one does do damage? Okay. What do you place in world?
Is that blood?
Probably doesn't need all of them.
There's no time to waste.
Doo-doo. Now this is the kind of thing that as a dungeon, like I said, Dungeon Master should be cool and let you do shit, but obviously there are limits to that. It's fine though. Like fucking with the game. They've clearly set this room up with the ladders and stuff to enable some shenanigans like this, so. So out of curiosity, I can't get them to do something simultaneously, right? I can set it to turn-based, but once one of them gets blown up, we're in turn-based mode, right? That doesn't count. I can get those, though. Let me get out of turn-based just to figure out where I need people to stand for this. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So I can probably get... Let's try a couple of things here. I just want to understand how this works in general. So I want to try getting my initial attack off first. Surprisingly didn't work. I thought it would have. Sing. Good chunk of damage there.
Never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
Need to act fast.
This game fucking rules. Oh man. Nice try. Leadership aura. Yeah. About that, bud. So probably gonna grab more barrels. Coming up here, huh? Guess they weren't near the fire. Just shove me off. That makes sense. I guess I could go get some more barrels and set them up, and I'll try to deal with it here. Works. Those guys have like no health. They just exist to push you off in case you do this. Okay. That makes sense.
Need to stay focused. Your time has come.
Okay, sweet.
Take your
Is there anything I can do to get burning to wear off faster?
On the victor's path.
Please see that guy. Tried. Fucking phenomenal. That was so cool. I feel like the lesson here is just like the willingness to set up something that's super complicated and like let the player cut the Gordian knot, right? It's that Breath of the Wild feeling. I wouldn't be surprised if like this section of the game is a particularly resounding example of it. That they've really just thought about this dungeon and making it as interesting as possible. Okay, does this mean everyone's aggroed now? Not necessarily? Question mark? I guess it would make sense if I can't just like leave for free after that. Yes, how would the rest of them know?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hold on, I need to like regroup.
wits and blades always sharp.
There she goes. She shows us coming in late, though, unfortunately. Oh, you think they just heard it? Is it intended to be possible to solve this without triggering aggro from other dudes? I guess they didn't come running when they heard the sound. That's what I'm not sure about.
Time to kill.
The blade will not bend.
All the candles. And the fire damage. It's critical miss. Okay, so if I want to change whose turn it is here, how do I do that? You said that if I have 4 characters in a row, I can choose the order in which I do things. I try to use the D-pad to do it, but it looks like it just has me targeting them. I'd like to get someone else adjacent to this character. Okay, how to change turn order on controller BG3. All the things I'm saying say you can't do that. This is your fault for having a rogue in your party who has a high initiative. Shut up. What the fuck? Don't see how to do it. And I can try turning on the mouse and keyboard controls to see if it fucking didn't mean to do that. No, it's fine. Yes.
Time to push my luck again.
Left trigger D-pad? Oh, just by selecting a character from this list it'll let me do it?
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, weird.
Best be on my way.
Shall we cut and run?
What now?
Hey, you! Behold! Elminster's ball bag!
No holding back. Today you fall.
I didn't short rest, that's right.
Can't give up. On I go. Take you.
Okay. Find out if literally everyone is aggroed on me or not. Seems like it. At least I can chill in between each individual party, I guess. Let me start looting. Probably gonna deal with this. Does anyone know, is it possible to kill that guy without aggroing the whole camp? I was able to do it with Minthara and the Priestess. I don't know if there's a way to like isolate him or something. I'm just curious if it was like a consequence of the explosion or what, you know. Faithbreaker. He does have a key, so maybe there is a room he'll go to by himself at some point.
Some rest's better than none.
Yeah, I've now picked up a couple more brain. Still no icon. I don't know what's up with that. Some of them are in combat, I guess. It's all happening in real time. It's weird. I guess I can go down to the Underdark. That's one way to sidestep this exit. Just do that. Oh, was this before I looted everybody? Good.
There is work to do.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
I see. I really like the idea of coming in here, killing the people I could kill privately, not triggering aggro from anyone, and then sneaking out through the Underdark. I think that's kind of awesome. Okay, so the Underdark, though, was down through here, I think. Might have been down in there. I don't actually remember. It doesn't show the zone transitions, does it? See how much I can sneak around on the top. Not super much. So I think I might have a little bit of a problem getting to that Underdark room, but I'll try.
Keep a blade close.
Send him out solo first, just to see what I find. So when you're in a vision cone, are you just making like passive stealth checks constantly, essentially? I see. And it's just an opposed check against their perception, I take it? Probably should have looted the hell out of this place earlier. That's okay. Featherfall to get there, potentially. I can't see different levels of the map, can I? I don't think the game lets me do that. Oh, that's cool. Just uses the game's lighting system to modify it. Oh, it's a neat little bird for coming back here. Hey, look at this. I could totally do this. Wow, this feels really satisfying. This game has been really good so far, and I'm having a great time with it. It's like, it's insane to me how much I prefer this to Divinity Original Sin, because it's clearly like the same engine and like kind of game. I should be able to get everyone here without too much trouble. Sick. Cool place to put a chest, y'all. They give me a little piece of candy there. Okay. Probably have to do this manual with everyone because everyone sucks at pathing behind me. I'll try doing it without sending them all out manually once. That's a good point. Yeah, good call. So everyone can do just regular dash, but it costs them... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A whole turn, essentially. Wait, where was that? Isn't there a ladder I just went up? Blind? I thought it was like right here. Oh. No, I thought it was before getting anywhere near these enemies. Oh, there it is. Like, wow, it's super hidden.
Never wanted the easy path.
Doo-doo-doo. Lightly obscured. Probably should have snuck them forward enough that it was within 60 feet to the ladder. That's okay.
Secrecy above all. No time to dally.
Yeah, it's the same as D&D rules. The obscured, partly obscured, not obscured. But then I think they probably do it using their lighting system, I guess. Oh, that counts as climbing the whole ladder. Okay, yeah, that's really helpful.
I need to concentrate.
Thanks for mentioning turn-based mode. That wasn't in Divinity Original Sin, was it? Because that makes like just playing the game so much better, because the real-time stuff in Divinity was like super annoying sometimes. There were puzzles that were obviously meant to be experienced like this, but you couldn't. Okay, I think we're safe. Good call. Like having to hop over the little wall too, that's fun. Then we can feather fall down this. Establish there's no reason not to do that.
My faith protects me.
I'm guessing that's a short enough fall that it wouldn't matter anyway, but... Come on down. You know you want to.
I'm just waiting.
All right, he's not. That's why. Regroup him. Sweet.
No one back home will.
That feels pretty neat, gotta say.
Better be cautious.
All right, so from now on, I need to pick up every barrel and send them all to my camp. Like, holy shit. I don't know how many times I'm gonna get the opportunity to do a setup like that, but that was really cool. I wonder what percentage of players specifically did things in the way I just did them. Blew them up in that order, and then had already found this exit and decided to sneak out via the Underdark exit. I guess there was also another exit I found that went to the surface, but I want to explore this anyway, so...
I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I've spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
Yes, even these barrels. Oh, interesting. That's why it wasn't giving me the prompt before. Okay. Just send everything that I'm not using back. Does seem useful. Really put that on somebody. Do the thieves kits and the trap disarm kits just automatically get shared with the whole party? They don't? Okay. Weight's still heavier than I'd like. They should just make paper weigh nothing. Oh, god damn it. Did not mean to do that. No, it's just a water barrel. Not as exciting.
Don't touch me.
All right. What now?
May the darkness protect you.
Yeah, right. Because you're constantly trying to deal with it. I think that this game essentially is repeating the Demon Souls problem, right? That they already had kind of iterated their way through. In Demon Souls, they had the same thing where you can send things to your camp whenever you want. But I guess it's made even nastier by the fact that if you're not in combat, you can like freely go to camp and retrieve the items, you know?
A crooked touch.
So even though it says use these tools, it doesn't actually consume them. I'm gonna be so pumped when I find barrels now. It's so stupid. It is funny in this game's case. Like, I don't mind encumbrance. I've, come to deal with it, but when you're that close to the line in the sand, right? I suspect that at some point ritual components existed in this game too, and they ended up deciding not to go with it, but it makes a lot of those abilities feel weird now that you can just cast it for free whenever you feel like it. Helmet, you apply a condition, it's one of your smite spells. Okay, so smite is paladins, right? +1 constitution saving throws. Guess I can still benefit from the constitution thing.
What's next, I wonder?
Cool hat.
No time to rest.
What's that?
Never a dull moment.
Cool. Hey, it's my favorite thing. Pick up and send to camp, please.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh. So that just consumes. I guess I can use an inspiration to roll again. So, okay, if I accept the failure, it just consumes a trap disarm kit, or it triggers the trap? Okay, I just assumed that the word smite was only associated with paladins. It does. Oh, it has a max stack of 4 anyway. That's nice that there's a max stacked convince you to use it. Luminous armor. Or deals radiant damage that cause a radiant shockwave. That's kind of interesting. Let's see it in my inventory. Yeah, that helps.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why the tooltips keep defaulting to off? Also not displaying now? Oh my god, I just want to see what it does. Just means that it does like extra AoE damage somewhere else, essentially.
Let's move.
Okay, that's cool. Seems helpful. Okay, so I could use that to just warp out of here and be done with it, I guess. Now, can I only fast travel between these? I can't do it at will from any location on the map. Really? So I can go into the goblin dungeon, kill the goblins, and fast travel to get out instead of dealing with them? It's too bad. I kind of don't like that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dangerous area means that you're like immediately surrounded by enemies. Like, would that zone have counted as dangerous? Don't touch the table. Once everyone was triggered to be aggro on me. Map turns red. I need to figure out how to eat, how to consume parasites on controller BG3. Use it in your inventory. Okay. Oh, here we go. Illithid powers. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points. You heal a target for the same amount. Oh, it's just, I like it being on your brain. That's really funny. Concentrate on another spell. So you're concentrating on what? Yeah. Oh, that seems insanely good. Shit. Just a passive feature. Change an attack roll into a critical hit. It has to be a successful attack roll. Okay. Enemy casts a spell. Use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take extra psychic damage. It'd be really fun to try to make a build around that concept. Okay. Well, I think this seems pretty good. Since my character's kind of squishy. Deal more psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every turn. An emergency heal seems relatively helpful. Kills it when it attacks, but it makes it vulnerable. Okay. Mostly here for passives. Wow, once per turn. That comes out of Sonic Overload, which I'm not super pumped for. On this list here. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. I guess those work together. It's 2. Oh, Cull the Weak. Wow. Go for that. Don't think I'm concentrating on many spells right now. I can look at what my options are. I guess I could like activate Detect Thoughts out of combat or something. Fun. Let me add that to the notes here, because we're probably not going to play this for a little bit longer after this episode. Illithid powers, when you find a tadpole, consume and progress via menu in top right of RT wheel, going for ability in bottom left, then maybe fall damage abilities in bottom right. Okay, cool. Search of the Night Song. Oh. A good info. It's a cool custom like flavor power. I like it. Okay. What is happening in there?
Someone's laid out the unwelcome mat.
Seems like the game is trying to tell me something. I'm gonna try to stop picking up non-magicals. I guess I can sell it all. No, I'll keep picking it up. So I can like freely send it to my bank. It's just, do I want to spend a couple seconds doing that every now and then? That's the hassle test. This one I might actually use on somebody.
Defender of the people.
Oh, he can't use it. Not provision with medium armor. Okay, that's fair.
Keep your distance, darling.
So I think actually she should use that. You should use
things have stayed interesting.
That to Astarion.
How delicious.
What to do?
Okay, just want to be careful messing with that. Can I actually interact with the statue? Moonstone. So I have to get closer to it to interact with it. I think the inspect capability is broken here.
Well, hello.
Shatter the moon. Well, I feel like there's other enemies down there. I should try to lure them here. Oh, that's a ways back. Shit. Well, too late. Moon shattered. The game does try to draw from keys that everyone has when you go to open a door, though, right? I don't have to have it with a specific person. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Even though it doesn't do that with thieves' tools, which is weird. So I think I'm going to do the save frequently and then load if I get into an encounter strategy as opposed to walking at half speed constantly.
That's curious. Not a chance.
Probably where I would have come through earlier. That would have been really satisfying to like crawl through that little crack in the wall. In the fucking Underdark. Alright, Shadowheart level. Hold on.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. Aid ward. Use flame. Burning the flame immediately after you ponder it doesn't cost an action. Okay. So am I already benefiting from like some kind of passive source of light? I don't know why I would use light versus reduce flame. I guess I have the option of extinguishing this. And throwing it is kind of neat. Oh, feats. Jesus, I hate feats. Okay. Proven ability by 2. 2 abilities by 1. Could go wisdom up. You really made ability improvement, like, competitive with all these things? Okay, well, let's see what we got. She already probably has the best perception of my party. Oh, just a long list, wow. I'm guessing one of these is your wisdom goes up by 1 and something good happens. Heavily armored. Luck points are kind of cool. Yeah. Learn spells from other classes. I think this game controls pretty well on controller. There's a couple things that are a little awkward, but for the most part, it's like Divinity Original Sin. Like, that was the whole pitch. One of the whole pitches. That and it was multiplayer. Already die. By how much? Oh man, it sucks that the inspect button is broken. How much does mobile increase your movement speed? Okay. Should already be proficient in wisdom saving throws, I would think. So why Polearm Master and not, like... Oh wait, here we go. Great Weapon Master. Only when you crit or kill. Caster... I kind of want to see what the ritual spells are on the other side of this. Go back before accepting it. Longstrider, which is just literally always available. Like, everyone can now move. Can I just cast it on the entire party? Am I gonna have another character that's got an opportunity to learn that? Because that seems like really silly busted. Leap 2. Okay. Am I going to get an opportunity to get more rituals on Bard? Well, damage twice. Okay. I don't like feats either. They've been trying to fix feats forever. The problem is, as soon as you start introducing these sorts of choices, like, you end up inevitably ending up with a feat tax, a thing that is, like, so good that it's stupid not to take it. I know I can change spells, but do I learn additional rituals and max cap of rituals on Bard? That's what I mean. Okay, so there wasn't one for wisdom, so might just want to get only even numbers matter, like regular D&D, right? Start with this. And this just lets me prepare spells again. Okay. So, just to be clear, Longstrider is a level 1 spell slot. So whenever I get new level 1 spell slot spells, I can add Longstrider, or I could replace one of the things I already have. But then once I have it, it's just I can just cast it as often as I want. Just make my whole party move 10 more feet all the time. Okay, that's crazy. I think they made some kind of like last minute or late change to the way rituals worked and remove components or something. Which is probably the right choice, but it's interesting that they didn't like convert it to passives.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Okay, next time I get a bard level, let me put that in my notes. Next bard level up, be sure to take Longstrider. Free plus 10 move speed for all party members. Every rest. Use it all the time. 1 spell slot. Yeah, but they can't do that in a video game, right? So it's like they've iterated toward essentially making them free passes. I think I just saved before this. What are they seeing? Oh, this Minotaur. Yeah, probably would have been good to not destroy the statue, but maybe I couldn't have gotten past it without it blowing me up.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I was trying to concentrate.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
I think unfortunately they both are aggroed now.
Nice and quiet now.
Dress thy face, the hags are hiring.
Not everyone's detected, okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Got to keep fighting.
On the victor's path.
Yeah, exactly. Close.
Keep them guessing. Where do I go from here?
That uses concentration. But it only uses concentration if it lands initially, is that right? Ow. Oh, fuck that ability. Jeez. Don't like that. No, I should probably kill the one guy.
What should I do?
Here's a radiating orb. -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. And sheds bright light.
Take 2.
Okay, that's cool. Too bad I didn't kill him there. save myself a lot of trouble. Okay, these guys are fucking me up. Maybe I do need to go back to before I blew up the thing. Or I need to deal with them more thoroughly from further away. So out of curiosity, just because the time it would take me to experiment and turn back time would be annoying, is it possible to picklock that door and then sneak away from the statue, find Minotaurs, and then lure them back to get hit by that thing? Like, does that work? Oh, god damn it. I don't want the default thing to be attack on those things. Yeah, so you can't sneak past it, like using hide won't help you.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
I'm just wondering if I could send Astarion out solo to sneak out of the front of it, or if it has like perfect perception or something.
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
It said, they're coming.
They are coming. You are coming.
Spooky. I probably need to start leaving future Marstead notes. Okay, so future Marstead, read the text file. It's probably been a while since you played last time. Number one priority, pick up every barrel. Every time you see any kind of barrel, well, like a water or oil barrel, pick it up, send it to camp right away, because you can go to camp and recover your barrels and bring them back elsewhere. You have short rests available right now. You have your Bard ability for a free short rest, so you could do that if you need to heal up. There are Minotaurs down here. They are quite scary, but it seems like it's possible to be able to lure them so that you only fight one at a time. Astarion is currently spec'd as an assassin, which means that if he attacks out of combat, that attack does extra damage, and during the surprise round, he's guaranteed to crit. So he basically gets 2 attacks in a row that do a shitload of damage. So definitely take advantage of that with anything that you're trying to initiate on. Probably run around and save frequently, and then load your save and sneak if you have to. You just got a new armor for Shadowheart that makes it so that when she casts Sacred Flame, it also debuffs the enemy's attack, which is pretty good. For your Bard, you have a thing that you have like a psychic thing that happens when you're in. I do manage powers. When you're concentrating on a spell, yeah, you get an option to do concentrated blast, do a bunch of psychic damage, and I think you have a couple things that could count for that. You could try activating friends outside of combat, just to have it up right before it starts, and then attacking an enemy to blow them up with that. Maybe ask chat for guidance on how to trigger that, because it would be kind of cool to just activate friends before combat, do like an alpha strike where Astarion goes in, does his free crits, and then you use up friends essentially to blow them up. Let's see, other things to note: be sure to send stuff to your camp frequently. You can do that for free. Like I said, you can go to the camp and get stuff back for free as long as you're not in a dangerous area. You basically haven't explored this zone at all. You do have a bunch of quests to turn in. You just got to the Underdark after clearing out the Goblin camp, so you could theoretically try to go back and turn in the Goblin quest. It sounds like you can fast travel at will. You can just press Y on this menu, leave, go to the Grove, turn some shit in the Grove, and then come back here. And maybe consider that at the start of your next episode, since it will likely be, you know, at least a few months until we play again. You don't want to be super confused as to what's going on. So if you go to the Grove, you could talk to some people, kind of get the hang of the controls again, and then warp back to the Underdark Selunite Outpost to explore this place. That might also get you some level ups. And there's some notes in the text file about taking Longstrider for your Bard as soon as you can, so make sure you do that. I think Lisa still has this on her sub-block, so the latest we'll play this is probably 2 or 3 months from now. But keep throwing votes on it so that it can win the vote, because I really like this game and I will probably play it for more than the How Long to Beat, because it's really good. Having a blast. Mind blast people with the power of friendship. Yeah, that's kind of a cool little interaction. I enjoy that.